welcome everybody back with some The 109 Last Defense Academy. Hope everyone is excited as always. Me. And congratulations winner on grabbing first as the usual. And since last time, someone redeemed a outfit change which wasn't going through the rest of the time, so I've set a timer for the remaining time of the redeem. And now, with the timer active, I'm gonna switch back to normal after the time, which is 20 minutes. I'm more like 19 now. Idea. I'm excited to get everything from the demo finished. Pop. So let's just continue on with the game. We left off here talking with our not so good friend Gaka Maruka, and with multiple rooms we have to go through to get to know every single place here. We're missing only 2 more places. And the stairs. Okay, one or the other way. This is gonna be the war room. Yeah, the war room. We're going to the infirmary. A regular infirmary. This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of this school. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued the Darumi from the battlefield. So Ray called it a corpse recovery something? When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic? Huh. Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. It sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, the auto mode is brand and I'm really brand. I mean, it does know some mechanics. It does know some character mechanics. Yeah, they're definitely not the best. I mean, the same. You could say the same about Nonga Star with the auto mode. Also not the best. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, do you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revivomatic. It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And when we are alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? So really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This shows amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied with writing it off, it's just the humor anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. When we are on the subject, humor anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our body with special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? The two identical shadows had gun and blast weakness, and instead of using gun or blast with one, it uses the closest highlight, switching Wanda's persona, and I gave Close a crit up and then uses Lucky Punch with Morgana. Then it stopped auto mode, and then I stopped auto mode and shot the enemy with closest range weapon and ended the fight with an all out. I mean, yeah, that's one thing you cannot trust auto mode at all, and that is using guns. It just can't. It just doesn't know that you have guns. And it's really odd as a decision. Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. This is not America. True. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members on this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. I don't know if you already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Just want to say I'm not suited for combat, like on a psychological level, sorry. Psychological? What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? I know Mona is supposed to be a healer, but he gets off of attack and does so much damage. Man, yeah. It's an instruction menu here. Describes how the corpse recovery drones it around anymore. And that's good. I really don't like how the right click is the skip button. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds. They can recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh. In other words, recently dead, or for the revival medic to work on them. For the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. Now we're just gonna go in there. I'm a healer, but hits wind weakness. True. Man, we're gonna do infirmary. Positioning is... Defense room there. What the? A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, definitely blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place. What was in front of it? This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, the weird fire in front of it. They are undying flames. I thought so. But why are they here, inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we are fighting to protect from the invaders. Right, but this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sirate will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come up to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, so we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others into the battlefield with the rest of us by any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may have known each other. We may not have known each other for very long, but I can definitely imagine Hyoko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Yes, this is a good announcement.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too crazy about it dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? It is so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here. There's no way to feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just stop it out. 100 days isn't all that long. And there's some more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet. Well, don't worry. It's all part of the my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'm reviewing more of the school facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we are not fighting? Oh, right. We are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. We don't have one here. Surprise. What? A schedule? Unless there's an invader attack, like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to class or nothing? Shit, man. You should have let that. You should have let with that. And tell me, you are actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we are here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? No. Settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we are so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences. So naturally, you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake. And that's okay. We all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, you thought that we even need to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings are on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. I'm stating it's not an option. Where the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school fades, the school falls, so does mankind. The invader will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. What a line!
Hey!
Oh! You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we are supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the human anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power. And they want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. You said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We are going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah. We won't make any progress like this. Alright. If it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us? Just like that? I never meant to keep the truth from you, from all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth? Nothing but the truth. Or at least, I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? So, there are more people involved in this than just you? We'd expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although, I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. But I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says. We've got a lot to do, so I cut it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sirai disappeared. Never thought that getting the truth out of him be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come tomorrow and say they shot the idea down. I hope you're all ready. I hate this. I hope you're all ready. If I learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Zero has to say. We could talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Marika. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either! And that's time. Time to switch back the outfit. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Saray will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully, by this time tomorrow, we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. We'll discuss it with the others once we have heard from Zire. From now on, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We were only in kindergarten back then. Kara's dad had just died. He and Kara were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crashed and it changed her life. A security alert had sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around, trying to get to the nearest shelter. Kara's dad swerved to avoid someone and where... The car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. For some miracle, he made it in time and Kara survived, but her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Kara was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
And right now they are separated, so that's not gonna be that good of a working.
I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be alright now. You promised, so you gotta do it, okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise to keep Karuha safe. I have to keep fighting. And I fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. I jolt her upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory. A childhood memory of Karuha and me. And I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karuha's doing right now. She probably wasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. It would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person? Or did they assume I died in that monster attack? If there's a theory about that too. Jeez. I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I step outside for some fresh air. I go out of bed and slowly make my way towards the door. Along the way, I happen to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? The same face I see in the mirror every morning. Somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using Himo Anima.
I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside. Loading. Saving. The screen that greeted me took my breath away. Scene.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I had never felt before.
I wonder what Karuha would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, that's wrong! No, not a planet, a different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I've read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. the moon! Is that... Huh? All of a sudden I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Who? Are you on fire? No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like burning, flickering apparition, in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. No, just any fire. Either they were under flames.
What the?
Wait, its mouth moved. Stop talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my questions seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? What was that? Oh, tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say and why? Only trying to comprehend what it seen and what it all meant. I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe in what really happened. I might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I think about it later. Today's the day Sirius Group going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little crazy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. When I arrived at the moment, everyone else was already there. Everyone that is, except Surrey. He's certainly taking his time. Do you think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them, and then he thought, he should have told us then. I heard about it for nothing. There's really ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. And some Shisuri will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Well, we actually get some free time. And here I thought we were in for a long and involved law dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of the other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, but with all of us going back to our rooms. We are free to spend our time however we want until C-Ray gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting though? Free time! During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon. During which you can pass the time by engaging in selecting activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your band to pass the time. Just try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the sewer. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage with students' activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where characters are. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are first to die on the battlefield. If she says so. And we can head to the remaining war room. Entrance hall. Anyway, I wanna go to the training room. A VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Did I come here to use the training machine as well? Training is a productive use of your free time. I commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and edit the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Kyoko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down. This is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as the room in our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend this school, just like in a real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Okay.
Here we go!
Here we go. Take this!
My turn.
I just want to... Yeah.
How's this?
Bong.
Broken so soon.
Let's give it to him.
Guess I'm screwed!
If an ally's HP drops to 5 or less, they will be near death, allowing them to use last resort. Last resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange of their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived in the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself. Hehehe.
It's as bad as I thought. I wonder how many more can I get? Looks a little dangerous. Stab, stab, stab!
Time to move. Out of my way. How sad. Now then, to business. Die. Broken. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
No good.
Let's do this!
Take that!
I'm about to die. Oh, nice. I wonder how many more can I get? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's too much. Let's die together! Sorry, I'm done for.
When an ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, all deaths count as nice kills, and will boost any reward obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. It's 1 AP.
Rev it up!
Fred bullet.
Ready whenever. Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself. My turn. Take this! Broken. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. How's this?
You win! But are you sure? And result! Total turns 2. Nice.
Ah.
Wow, this is pretty realistic. You didn't never think it was just a computer program. You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use VR training to gain the BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. Already max. Upgrade a class weapon. As your skill increases, as your skill levels increase, you need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school. So choose activities that correspond to your needs. So linguistic is what we need to study next to upgrade the slash. Yo, Takumi! If you have some free time, wanna go exploring with me? We can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire. We can get out of there and bust some heads. I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teaming with invaders out there. Hey! If it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. There's Hiroka and Darumi. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You can also select characters that are dimmed out. Let's go, hurry. Let's head out now! Okay. Is that on an exploration in it? Yes. It's go time. So this is the outside world. It's just as Ray said. There's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris. Guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here? Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here. So we might as well try looking for something we can use. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your head to move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain the material shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle of guessing will cause different events to occur. The color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. The other spaces with their own unique effects, so try and land on anything that catches your eye. GBC looks like his face was drawn by time in the montage. That is true, that is true. We have level 5 fire. Level 1 fire. Level 2 fire. Level 4 fire, level 3 fire. You find lots of clovers growing on the ground. Maybe if I lucky if I had a 4-leaf one. Look for a 4-leaf clover. You found a 4-leaf clover! Pretty lucky! Let's go! Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items, so once your item slots are full, head back to selecting End Exploration from the menu or a checkpoint. You trip and get entangled in the wilds. A huge carnivore splinter bears down on you. Fight back! Takamura took damage, HP -5. Got plant essence! If your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end and you'll lose half of your items. when things look dicey, retreat by choosing end exploration from the checkpoint or the menu.
Might as well take it.
You find a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Destroy it. There was token inside the jar. Got the BP bronze though.
We did it.
You can either hold the 9 for leaf clovers or 9 of something very heavy. Yes, indeed. I don't want gonna go into a risky encounter. You see shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Look for intact pieces of glass. Just grab whatever. Look for intact pieces. Look at me, zoom in. Took them and -3. Got broken glass.
Might as well take it.
When you arrive at a new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future exploration. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints. If you see locked checkpoints on your map, take the initiative to reach them. Nice! You found a cowboy-looking invader. It's even wearing a 10-gallon hat. It looks, it doesn't seem like they have noticed you yet. Sneak past it and move on. Strike before it react. Got the cowboy, let's go. You snuck up on the invader from behind and took it out. You decided to take its cowboy hat as a trophy. Let's go!
Yes.
So that might be a suicide at the end, but I do wanna know. Fire. You find some plants growing outside an empty house. Some of them might be useful. Take a large pumpkin. Pick the pretty pink flowers. That's good. A large pumpkin. You got a big pumpkin by cutting through the vines. Looks like it could be a very big crafting material.
Might as well take it.
Okay, let's see. Is the checkpoint nearby? Oh, he's pretty. I do want to know what the shoes are. Level 4, there's level 2. And then there's a checkpoint. So I think I could go there. The path is blocked by thick clumps of bamboo grass. You cut bamboo, you cut down the grass, a good path. It looked like it could be usable material.
We did it.
You find the ruins of an old park. One flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. You know them. Nothing happened. This isn't the time where we're looking at flowers. You decided to forge ahead. Strange seeds are falling from the sky. I'm gonna try to catch them. Pick them up after they hit the ground. Jump to catch them. You got spinning seed. Nice catch! This might be useful as crafting material.
I'll take this.
You find a pair of men's underwear on the ground. What is it doing? If they are still clean, smell them. It didn't appear to be. Got polyester. You can extinguish these flames yet. That's what I wanted to tell you. Then a casket there. No. You can plant. And we took them. Yeah, that's fine. And exploration. Look at this. Not that bad. I have a multiplier. Return from an exploration. Welcome back. Phew, we finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. It's probably better to leave the morning whenever we go exploring. And we should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, alright? You can explore outside of the school using the fire extinguisher in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning, as it will take up the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BPA materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual in the entrance.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Did they come to an end without any word from Sire? Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we are bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day, and went to bed for the night. A4.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness! Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay, today is the day Sira will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war. All of that will be made clear. We should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Huh? Where's Siri? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either. Okay, today!
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least thought that he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's on one of the locked off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amemiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense, Ima. What are you eating? Oh, this? It's a Mont Blanc. At least, that's what it said on the ration-o-matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I am pleasantly surprised. I never thought that something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us and non-fighters. But Ray is the one who came out with the rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here. So why not take advantage of his absence? Right. There's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Ray's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon. This is our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. I mean, it is good. Gaku and Tsubasa both scramble toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get the rational medic first. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, why did it get full on impaled the moment we violated school rules? Whoever's running this is doing a piss poor job. I want to free its child's kids, not some kind of undisciplined to free for all. The moment this boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Ray hasn't stepped in to stop them? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, would it be left at a disadvantage without him? And little shit just does whatever he wants. Having his head on the table, Takamori got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, Robo Bastard! You're onto something, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing. Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Siri be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? As some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the rational medic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. I can't say Siri's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Free time! Mia, and both of them. Drift up together. Doesn't seem like it. Next to each other or other side? Other side, okay. And let's get here. Mamma Mia. The war room. Akemi! Come on, play a game with me! Alright, let's play. I really love old school Eroge. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects in games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted hell of bathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the goose of a game. Guys, playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make us so shriek with excitement like, yeah! Follow me! Anyway, this is why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear, okay, dear? We can play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul! After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. Creativity went up by 6. Great job, linguistic point up. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistic, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. And let's talk to her as well. Hyuko, what are you doing here? I was looking at the statue. It's good for the soul and to appreciate the beauty work of art. Beautiful? This creepy statue? Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if you're supposed to be a samurai? The art is so deftly subverts convention throughout the dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run it by me again? Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Great job! Math up!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day has come to an end without any sign of Surrey. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it really okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Surrey in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I could continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 5.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future growth. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. Better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today's cereal will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? And with that, I'll be right back for a moment. And we are back. Let's continue on with the cafeteria now. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sirei. Eight. I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sirei? I didn't even think of messing with him! Has anybody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. Well, I said it's just as pathetic as my work ethic now, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My mind is still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird. Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back to tell us he wants to give him permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep! Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Sirei and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Best course of action? With Sirei gone, there's no one left to enforce his roots. So maybe we have a chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know. Still have the wall of fire to contend with. So the rest of us may have to use our human anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather to do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sirei's war. It's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get back to Tokyo residential complex from here. It can be our first order of business once we are out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Sirei said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you got a point. Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who have refused to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to go back to the complex as much as anyone. Well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big of a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You have to count us out. You guys! Cowards to the core, huh? Just got to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ato. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it would... Nobody was... Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it would take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you have made your point. Ada's voice was a hero's. As if he were joking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale. Ato staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Don't be staggered, Ato. You get more damage out of it. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually we decided to just go back to our rooms. Freedom! This is so weird. Where could Saray have gone? Did he really run away like he must have? I find it hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Freedom! I wanna first check on the weapon. If I've already enough for to upgrade. Linguistic 2. The rest seems fine. Okay, I can do that. I don't have enough for anything else, but like requirements. And I'm big fan of her abilities. Gym. Okay, if that's the case, how about we talk to him? This ain't too bad. Hey, Takumi! Doesn't this a sign of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This the sign? It's shiny and blinked out. The art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came out with this shit was a real man of taste. That's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his own. Endurance went up by 3, mobility went up by 3. Great job, Jim. Level up. Let's go. Free time to go back to the gym. Okay. Upgrade his out of the way. That's both Doremi and Takamawa. Great choices to have, especially with Takamawa being his incredible tag. The upgrading everything is gonna take quite a lot of resources. Yeah. Let's see. What do we want? Next upgrade. To that. Free and math and let's go with linguistic. Means Doremi in the cafeteria. Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? I hate eating food me. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks up for our free meals. You get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients just keep me alive even longer. Isn't this a good thing? No! Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out spectacularly than to fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. She thinks it's cool to neglect her body? Can't say I understand how she thinks.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
That's all to say. Except for the datum, there's one extra dialogue that is always different, and that's the amount of time. Another day without Sire. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time? That's right. Just so sweaty 2,400 hours. And you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. If the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same question over and over again. What was true? And what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What would give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. I was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she did wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar this place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Kara's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She did disappear so completely. Part of me wondered if she did somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then just as suddenly, she did be back. She drifted in and out of the sight just like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
What a nice and heartwarming story.
Up and get ready. ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your lives to protect our.
Protect our Another dream about me and Kara. That's been happening a lot lately. But why is it always us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Siri? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time. But I go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Someone's missing! Oh no! And once again, no Siri. Takumi! I'm glad to see you. It's an emergency. What? What's going on? Ata's gone missing, and he's taken out a fire extinguisher with him. Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What, is he crazy? He's barely got any experience with a human animal. How's he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the spotty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get wrecked all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Majora's Mask bell sound. How are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Tsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Zero. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Nata. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh? Ada has made this choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real? You're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? You're not part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, stop a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on any time. All at once, tension was skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick. You probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they got lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ada? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ada I want to look for, but Sirei too. Sirei? I think it's safe to say she's not anywhere in the school grounds. It's time we extend the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright! That does it! Clench your teeth! Next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takemaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls. Sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you're an expert at finding people. I'll take your word on it. But you ain't doing this for fun, me. Thanks, wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean. You son of a gun, well, a piece and I'm in. You too, Darren? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well have died. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sirei. And I'm going to hold you to that. If you're to return without producing results. Well, say something. The silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs, we can just bring you back again. Come on, that's annoying. Ain't this body gonna find itself? I'm getting him off before we even start. With that, Takemaru and Darumi turned and left the entrance hall. Here it goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't have. We're counting on you. It's okay, I can't just ignore someone when I need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. One of the fire extinguisher is missing. Guess it already did take off. Crazy bastard. What was the thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. And we're back at it again. So, 8 is first on our list, right? Any ideas how we are supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but this human animal is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. But now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fire out from there. Reset destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination is, proceed to check the surroundings. I mean, the game literally shows me a map, but okay. Search start. Can I? I don't. Is there even any other safe space? The weapons are here. I can't really. Well, I guess it's fine. You feel a sudden strong gust of wind. This dress is flying right toward you. Grab it! Got a tattered cloth scrub. Nice and neat. So, our goat is here. Here we have some steps to go back. And here we don't have any steps to go back. So fastest way is on the right. You see a deer eating tree bark. It hurts, it fixes its big brown eyes on you. Approach it. Good tree bark. The deer ran away in fright. The half-eaten bark it left behind seemed like it would serve as a viable crafting material.
Might as well take it.
You do want to unlock the waypoint. The sun stringer. Grab it!
Nice.
Yes, more trash. All the trash. You find a discarded bicycle on the roadside. You haven't rode one of these in a while. Hop on and take it apart. Take it apart. Got scrapbook.
This looks good.
Never too far. I mean, I have tried to use the fire here and it didn't work, so yeah. Let's go on a higher risk field. Pick up Black Ore. It's kind of strange. Should you really take this with you? Break it down. Analysis 15 or more. 15 or more! Oh. Take it. Don't let me took damage. Damn it! You'll find a discarded bicycle. Take it apart.
Yes!
Hey, Toa! Hey! You're out there, out here. If you're alive, answer me! No reply. I guess he's dead already. What happens to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darumi? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had a perfect 20 out of 20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score most of the tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could, the direction Tayumi had pointed. There! Over there! You can see them now?
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom!
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Hey punks! Come catch these hands! You better get Prince out, noobs! Hey dude, dice all allies are annihilated. What do you mean all allies? Oh, look at that for here!
Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
Good to go.
Yeah.
Ready when you are. Here. Got it. I've got this.
Let's do it to it! Take this! Seriously depressing. Don't bother me! Totally wrecked! Let's go!
Oh yes, it works. Yes, I'm so glad. Ah yes, it still works. Definitely me after she attacks when not when being exhausted, she is getting pumped up again. Yes, it does work. Oh, yeah. I'm so happy it actually does. You know what actually would be awesome for the despair, for the extreme and despair difficulty? If friendly fire was actually on, that would be awesome as a difficulty.
Here we go!
Wave 1 end.
Eito? Eito! Come on, wake up!
Oh, he's alive! Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
New enemy approaching! With a big fella.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
And we'll start off
Say when. Good to go.
with special attack.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
Take care of the rest.
Let's freaking go!
It's killing game time!
And then again! You win.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt-out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
If I could ask any questions, Ato lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. How's he doing? This really took it out of him. But I think he'll be okay. I've put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so, Mr. Waiter would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted us invaders in time, right? Yeah. We couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong though. Ato wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right there when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude that I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we are still no closer to making it home. Our slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to the more important matter. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sarai? Oh, I remember, alright. With the way of explanation, I reached out my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. Ada found this on the ground of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? What is that? I do feel I have seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Zirei have a badge on his head just like this? What? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where it was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. Really, first thing in the morning. I meet at the entrance hall. Hiyoko Hiyoko was as bruised as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get the point across, and left without even without even glancing back. What was that about? What does this all mean? It's probably nothing. Nato's okay. So, it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah, peanut butter. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for the day. We managed to make it through the day without casualties. But we were still left with a nameless unease, so we couldn't quite cast off. Takamura's right. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Ado's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet out with the invaders or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing?
Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life.
Be ready to give your lives! I promised to meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing. Already, she promised for me. Well then, let's do it. Golly, if there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Aita yesterday. It really seems like something's bad happened to Siri, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Yoko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually we arrived at the spot where I had fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Aita. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge on Sirius' head. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's spread up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are the clues just determining, man?
Oh?
There has to be something here that can tell us more. Keep looking. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest that it didn't belong here. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it. No concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. For all the code fans, we do it gently. A few hours later. What the? You gotta be shitting me! I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Siri in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number of him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Are you serious, kid? By one of us! What? No way! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what the Siri said at that one time?
No!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him then. Oh man! No non-stop debate this time, huh? You're trying to drag us into your killing and fantasy! So then, This must have been the invaders, right? This seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Siri. And then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire, before we couldn't notice he was gone. At some point, while they were handling the body, the badge on his end must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. Snuck it without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? For what we have seen so far, they are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth, but they can do that. And they snuck in and killed us all already. I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them, too. What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost! A ghost? Thing, a person, or whatever that I saw on the roof. Could he have done it? Or what I think about the day after I saw the ghost boy was the day C-Ray went missing. Can't be a coincidence. So, and now we know for sure C-Ray's not coming back. What do we do now? We'll still get our home after 100 days, or? Vrah, 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 vrah. Huh?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? This mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way. Why now? It just goes to show that they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Siri, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we are vulnerable. So, what do we do now? What do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we are dead. But it was Siri's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over the race role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold on. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell, I'm letting you push me around. And now if the invaders will be here soon, anyone who can fight, follow me in the war room. Yeah, boy! Let's do this! You get a reward if I kill a moose, dudes? Fine! Well, I'm doing this my way. I commanded the room and took off and ran toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group of half our total members remained here. Well, that's the way. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you are determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to have. It's just you're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Jericho's words sounded less like a whine than they did a threat. After pausing a moment, I let them sink in. She also left. Don't waste your time going to recruit me. I can't do anything right. Okay, but I just can't even think about what makes me want to. I'm just a regular guy, you know. I can go out there and fight with monsters. How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck! First the goes missing and the invaders attack again. What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I won't really care. I don't really care. There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. It's all his fault. Look at going to pass Hassan at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to cover. Kaku would join us in this battle, but no. Someone wants to protect with all means necessary and not allow us to actually do what we want. Actually, want all of them to survive. But if we get his approval, we got 2 for 1. Alright, let's get started. Let's say everyone understand what they have to do. I know! We go on an adrenaline feud killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike! I'm enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit, guys. You sure you're not ready, dude? That'd be the great time for you to crack your egg and chicken boning. Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if you can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory!
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Magical girl transformation. Yeet! Wee! Here we go! I'm for a battle! Gotta stop! All allies annihilate the barrier generator. So annihilate all enemies!
Hauling ass!
Yes, this is fine for the beginning. And we definitely want to kill one of them to get some energy.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
How unsatisfying. My turn.
Not there. You can't really hit any of them now.
Let's do it to it!
We can go with this. It is the other formation. We could go with this. On the dangerous side. Let's get those.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna get some heavy damage on our stuff.
Here we go!
let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Say when.
Let's give it to him. Knocked it out of the park.
My turn.
Ready whenever.
Let's do this. Here we freaking go. Hauling ass.
Time for battle. Die.
Wait, fun end.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
This sounds so sarcastic.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some elite hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
It really does sound sarcastic.
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG Invader Exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
They covered her and I got dragged into all this. It wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Yes, how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Looks like we've got company!
New enemy approaching!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right. Let's do it.
Let's do this. Let her rip.
Now then, to business. Take this! How unsatisfying.
Let's do it to it!
Not enough.
Full throttle. Eat this.
No! Time for battle. Die! Broken so soon.
Here we go!
Say when. I've got this.
Rev it up.
I get closer, but not so close.
Let's freaking go!
Time to move. Out of my way. Oh, it's time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
And the wave to end.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sirei's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
Oh no!
Like another monster? What the? But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could a person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
Totally a normal person with a lot of shiny armor.
I'm actually starting to miss Sirei. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aye. Everyone stand back! Leave this to me.
Nagamura took a deep breath and then...
Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look!
They put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed. So we...
Oops.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed. So we should be okay.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure. But then...
Kudukuzo, Dipifogo Vatu, Pamashni Gojetu Voodoo Petu, Evanachuk.
Is that hemo-anima?
What the? Is that the enemy commander? Hirako!
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Oh yeah! There we go! I was safe, boy! Let's see if I can, with the demo, kill him in the first turn!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend, and friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though, that speech was totally lame.
Great work, Ito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
You can probably translate those. What they're actually saying with the subtitles and the name. But it's only the 2 time when you actually get like the alphabet.
We better get moving.
Ito is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain a attack +1, armor +1, or fatigue from his specialist skill, Special Fortune Telling.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, now let's see.
My turn.
My turn.
Let's go!
Time to move. Take this! Broken so soon.
We better get moving. Dog bag! I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Not yes. Leave it to me. Here we go. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. This feels incredible. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! All well and I'm ready whenever.
All right, let's get started.
Let's do this!
Here we go.
Let's freaking go!
And get damage. Yeah, okay, she gets a lot of damage.
We need to
Hardly a challenge.
Has she hit?
Not yet.
No.
I can still fight. Not yet.
Let's do this!
Hardly a challenge. Don't underestimate me. How's this? How unsatisfied. Hardly a challenge. Don't underestimate me.
Let's give it to him!
Good to go.
Here we go! Fine.
Hardly a challenge. I can still fight.
Okay, okay.
Don't underestimate me. I'm all worked up now. I can still fight. Don't underestimate me. Hardly a challenge. I can still fight.
Okay, then move with what? Ooh. I ate that. Alright. Still dies, but took much longer. So I'm got to find with that. Ooh, okay. And this was okay, that was just about. When an enemy when an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you pull it off, you'll be able to get. But if you pull it off, you get a large amount of voltage.
Let's go!
Hardly a challenge. I can still fight.
Full throttle!
My turn.
Here we go!
Say when.
Not yet. I can still fight. Not yet. I can still fight. Not yet.
No.
I can still fight. Hardly a challenge.
+6, we were just 7. No, that's not good, but
I can hardly contain myself.
just want to be AP.
Not yet.
It's killing game time!
Let's go. Take this! Good to go. Got it!
Don't underestimate me. Hardly a challenge. Don't underestimate me. I'll show you how it's done! Serves you right.
Let's do this! Rev it up!
Let's do it to it! Drop dead! Boring.
Lead will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn. It will be removed by attacking a defensive stand. Removed by taking a defensive stand. Ooh, 6 damage.
Here we go.
Let's freaking go!
Say when.
Fantastic. Continue onward. It does one hit. And it's totally fine.
Full throttle!
Here we go!
Good to go.
Let's do this!
It's killing game time! Okay, okay! I'll end it all here! Okay, your turn now.
Rev it up!
Let's do this. Let's go. Here we go. My turn.
Let's go. Take this. My turn. Take that. Say when. Here we go.
That's the end.
We beat it this time, right?
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kinda similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze.
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk. Tude você.
Ato might be right. We couldn't understand the commander, so what? But its breathing was rag, and its voice sounded frightened. Desperate, even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hugo spoke with a sense of confined and determined as she approached the fallen commander. Blows. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing the power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate.
Alright, let me do it. Exquisite.
Extermination complete. This is just so brutal all of a sudden already. Hiroko Shizuhara's Hima Anima was boosted. Special attack +1 or voltage gain +10%. Extermination complete. Finish off enemy commander. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing human anima can do. Just what is the stuff anyway? I don't know. I just tried to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is that what happens when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. They are our enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Ziray about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right! You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. No, what? What happened? It's like this. And benefit to play, and we still don't know. Technically, we know it. And we got 2 nice kills. What a nice kill. We got the. What? No way.
Series dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Ziray. I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? You said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen or us being kept in a defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Ziray told us. I was. But once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth, in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing, at least. Maybe he's got a spare like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry, I'll be put in solitary confinement before I ask you stupid questions. We are basically no better off than we were before. And are we really supposed to sit around with no one tell us why we're here or what we're doing? Guess there's not a lot. There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we are fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the world go to hell. That's if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Yeah, what a pickup! Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day, and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today? A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. Like some time to process all of this. We are done talking then? Sweet! I kinda tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. And we successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school. We went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same question over and over. Sent to school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Ziray said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up to take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Kawa again?
Huh?
Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh hey, Ato. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You are exaggerating, if anything. I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. And don't really have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes, it may seem like we are all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the force that control our destinies. But the thing is, we are not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so as long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's the humor anima. If you think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills and our knowledge, sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Ato extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it is, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave him a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. All right. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel squeezy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Ato's right. Things are pretty bad right now. But at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we are not alone. So, our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. And that it continues to the day 8, the last day of the demo.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Even with Sirei gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing strange. We need to discuss what we do from here on. Now that we are on our own, I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? Oh, what better time is there? Well, it's seriously on. We can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. Just taco rice, said Mia, is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you are enjoying? It's even better if you put a whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat. just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. I've come to make an announcement. You all are morons. What was it you wanted to tell us, Yoko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sirius barking orders at us, but without him we don't really have a lot of directions. Hey, the proof we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting to see how or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing strike. Loose has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. Cutting their wrist or the stomach? Never mind. I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true. Or if we still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must be something to do with whatever's in the defense room though. Siray could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I will take in charge from the school in Siray's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Because Yoko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to... what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Siray's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh hell no! What's gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and directions. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. War? I've told you this. I've told you time and time again. This is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we are here or what we are protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is all what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response for that. Kyogo's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we're in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I am in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. Pick up video at first sight in the wake of the bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new better strategies. She left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Jericho in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line. But still, all the stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. Free surrendering our control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just go wander around and look for something to do. Free time! Let's see what all we can do. Her on the roof. Hey, ooh, double intelligence. Ooh. That's intriguing. Oh, he doesn't want to talk right now. Yeah, I guess so. And let's see what we need. First in the training room. We need intelligence at the moment to level up some stuff. Yeah, math. Obviously not. Yeah, free math, but much more materials like that as well. It's linguistic and A2. Already can upgrade judge. Yeah, good. I can go either linguistic or math. But I am more for linguistic. What keeps the snacks with me? Hiding from me. Unhealthy junk. And then free them again. Let's see. Let's get some math then. Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My human animal takes a share of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up the history of the scythe. Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more research. They were originally for agricultural purpose, but then he came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So, you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus, scythes started being seen as a religious symbol. Now the thing about scythes in the modern day is Ada accidentally shared his knowledge of scythes over the course of several hours. Calculation and analysis are.
At ease, soldier. You never know when the invaders might. Well then, good night.
Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex. I used to stay up playing video games, watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. So my 8th day at last at the academy drew to a close. Day 9.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
It's morning. Kiriko in charge now. But what does that mean? Oh, our lives here going to be all that different from before. Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. I mean, over. Ooh. All fighters are there.
Huh?
Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, wrestling pickings, huh? Is it me or are the ones who are missing? The cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They are not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Rastafari's Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to the effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up, starting showing some. Showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You are in no position to be worrying about others. You need to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? What do I waiting for an answer? Hiroko got her feet and left as unshakably confident as ever. Hey, it's gonna be our business from now on, huh? This is madness. It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like I got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us got any real choice here. As like Hiroko said, that's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as they're going to fall. Wonder how she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen in the rest to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiroko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer not to not just sit around. Free time! And only demo around. Miko, what are you doing here? I've been busy doing administrative for a while on this computer. Accounting, clerical work, the list never ends. But I have to say, this computer is incredible. Its processing power is so high that it feels like an extension of me. It's as if I found the perfect assistant. I wonder why none of you managed to be useful at this computer. Don't compare us to computers. People aren't tools, you know. Instead of whining, maybe think about redirecting the effort to make yourself more useful. If you manage to get as good as this computer, I'd like to serve me personally. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I held my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence, and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft, and it smells incredible. Did you use this sanded fabric softener or something? No. I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TLC. And as you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. I can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Let's aid to enjoy housework.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then, good.
Oh, well done. Good. It's that time again, huh? Nico's plan to pressure the others into the fighting still had me worried. She had already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Depending on what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, and in my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. 8-10! On 10th down of the game.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
I doubt that. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We are really just getting started. And of Siray, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe that I get through this one and go home. Back to Tokyo Residential Corpus, back to cover. It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said Rec Room and Leisure Room has been unlocked now. Maybe we should go check them out. Interesting that she is in the Leisure Lounge. I came to check out the Leisure Lounge, but when I saw Yuriko, I figured I'd better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is there. I don't think I could handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. So true. I mean, what? But this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've been here. To be honest, it's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey, Takumi! You're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment now. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime, a hardcore elegance or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now? The series are not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, you left behind some manuals and stuff. Ado's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words or small ones. Or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding on her shortcomings. Give the matter. It's a huge machine. What is it for? Ada's intently scanning the page of the book. I wonder if you figured anything out. Is it one of the manuals? What's it says? It seems to be for the device over there. Oh, damn. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like a machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a gift-o-matic. Gift-o-matic? Gift the what now? Let me read the instruction from the manual. True to its name, the gift-o-matic is used to manufacture presents to charitable donations and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required material. Step 3. the item is item you requested pops out. Hold and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthening your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but I'm assuming it actually works as advertised. It's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. You can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like Autobots and high-spec electronics. Oh, but Korean movies or games that were bad from being too extreme. Yes, actually. Seriously, it really is extensive. It's also magic, or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, to revive a magic is just as much of a mystery, and hasn't stopped us from using it. I guess not. Do you think giving a gift would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Which mechanism when unlocked? You can access it during the free time. Device that can create all sorts of gifts. That's right. Leash on. Ooh. I like it. This must be the Lisa lounge. It looks like a nice place to relax. There's sort of pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you, I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. I wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have negative impact on your health. Huh, it's surprising. I guess even a hero likes to let the hair down every now and then. What's that expression of your face? You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not letting you into the pool. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own, and please understand. As for me, I feel like leisure time with you would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. A rec room and leisure room. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Free time. Rec room has been unlocked. Now make gifts. Giving characters that prefer gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classes different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You will need BP materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Ooh, even progressing the story. Interesting. In the cafeteria, in the hallway, and in the classroom is the room. And it is just vibing without anything. Let's see. Is it the same talk with the statue? Probably. Yeah. Oh, let's go to the cafeteria. Huh. Oh, okay. Let's let's first check out the gift maker. We know would be best. Maybe I can make a gift that looks like something for you. Letter movie. I wonder who that is. The book cover. Classes stand. Folk song compilation. Mick bottle. Betty shell. Simple toys. Winner ice cream stick. Yes, sister gift box. The sturdy rubber balloons. Toolkit festival goods. Detective match. Fortune telling goods. Planisphere. Bath soil. Towel. Silicone free shampoo. Facial roller. Hand cream. Makeup brushes. Disinfectant spray. A scalpel. Survival knife. Reverse blade sword. Replica infuser. Folding chair. Walk. Silverware briefcase. Ton of paper. News. What? That's an odd gift to make. Okay. Party poopers. Earplugs. Comb. Dumbbell. Yoga outfit. Men's swimsuit. Woman's swimsuit. Snack plushie. Replica fire extinguisher. Hardcore mini standee. Okay, I wonder who likes that one. A crystal ball! Yasuhiro! Something for you! A crystal ball for fortune telling. Some are actually just glass. If you got a good arm, you could also try throwing it. Yeah, they're referencing it. They're referencing Leon. Oh my god! Awesome. Skellington. Anatomical model. Iron Maiden. A piece of decal resembling an instrument of torture. The spikes are dull and so it's safe to use. It really reminds me of what was it? What was the term again? Director or something? I think it was director. But yeah, let me just look it up. If I look for him, it should be different relationship. No. Okay, it was the president. But yeah, it's the president from the governing rule of Shinagawa City from Trap 9. It would be such a great reference there. Motorcycle model. Potted plant, flower box, dried flowers, trash can. Landscape picture. Dragon keychain. Ooh, that actually looks awesome. Dusty shades. Nose glasses. Tiger helmet. Driving gloves. Boxing gloves. High heels. Earrings. Hairband. Ornamental flower. Oh, a gag. Because why not? Next gen game console. A digital camera, video camera. Ooh. And a film camera that I'm missing. Get photo album to unlock. Instant camera. Outfit. Analytical machine. Rebel pudding. Chocolate! Get cacao to unlock. I need to get cacao. Anko snacks, sweet snacks, snack selection, happy powder, fast food, limited edition noodles, gyudon, food stamps, red delicacies. It's the I don't know the English name. Oh, sorry. Curry spice set, protein powder. Well, protein supplements take in conjunction with regular workout. I don't know. Photo album, an album for certain photos, a great way to track a chat. Growth to keep memories of friends. Photos not included. Basic genre. Graphic novel set. Cat photo box. Sexy magazines. Factory photo book. Or cold magazine. Wrestling magazine. History of mankind. A 5-star novel. Shonen manga grades. I need to find cacao. No! I need to find it first. I can't make it. I need to.
Whoa! This is seriously funky. You know just what I like, Takumi.
Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase of your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in the report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. There is a first-time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time. So get up those hints and make all the gifts you can. It didn't really say anything about it actually spending time. I do want to go back to the rec room and look for if there's a crafted. You can fit the gifts. Just hints given to this. I know. There's no chocolate. Sad, I cannot make chocolate. Takumi, do you think we could bring the irrational medic back to the TRC with us? Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back to the betterment of society. It is always thinking about us. I can really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Experience unlock the keyword #handy. Okay, they should analysis up. Keywords can be used to create new GIFs. Try out different keywords and see what you can come up with. Huh.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The day went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting crew all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Kyoko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using art facilities as well. What's the next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get to the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes I was fast asleep. Day 11!
Up and at 'em, Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Huh? Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. And with that, I'll be right back. Oh yeah. The suspense! Okay, I hope everyone is excited to see who is in front of our door. I took a few hesitant steps toward the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Jeremy? Is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you really haven't noticed. I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you wanna come die with me? Huh? Once you had that, the pain will be gone. You'll finally be at peace. Come on! It only hurt for a second. Jesus. Alright. What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been the roommate, bruh. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought of a nice joke. First thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke. What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission for our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? You're just letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacha. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Take Gaku and Balsa, what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. Jeremy waved goodbye with a... Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd have been saying. You just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? It should be easy enough. I better get going. Oh, that's quite... that's quite... Andy. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking in the nameplate to make sure, I rang the by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on a message for duty. Hiroko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us, even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Yuko said that. She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on. You don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know. No matter what she does to us. I'm not joining the fight. I can't. I don't want to. I couldn't. That kind of stuff is it possible for me? Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment. Sebastian slung off in the direction of the cafeteria. And this is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell on the side of the door. After the door slowly opened. Oh, it's you. What do you want? Hiroko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For it? Us too? What does she want this time? It doesn't know it's nothing good. The guys got it in for me. And it's not just hey, I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones. You know that? I gotta breathe and don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine, Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria. I go. If I doubt it, it'd already get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic grounds, Gaku skulked off to the direction of the cafeteria. We are the weird ones for fighting? I'm go thinking, and I know, I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what the room asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. I see you're getting us all together though. I can imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Yeah. The siblings are there. Yo, what's up with your siblings? Miss Ishihara wants to see us in the cafeteria, yes? Miss Amamiya told us already. Whatever she might have to say won't change our position. My dear sister and I don't mind starving you after. But don't worry, sister dearest. We won't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out. Just let me handle everything. Right, okay. Good God. Now, let's go to the cafeteria and see what happens. You must got it all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that. But here. It is now, everyone is here. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting among us is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time? Can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry. I'm getting a stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here comes some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them. I'll have them raw if you prefer. You are totally honest. Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread. One per person. Just one slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they are unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Given the brief could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasuke, Ima, Kako, Shama, the non-fighters. As we have been calling you, I have decided you're going to leave this school. What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you want to leave on your own accord, I'll make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us a lot of trouble? But now? Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? What do you think? We have been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do it anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourself useful. Even then, I don't make much difference. I just get stabbed on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Yoko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. But this is so extreme. Can you go a little easier on us? We really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we expect to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well... You see? No excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? What now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please. This is all too sudden. Can you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, for your spring this on them out of the blue. The lesson won't really sink in, you know. Alright. You've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days you've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what you want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. And for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiroko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Hands? Yeah, right. And you can... I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. It's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? Just, we still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we are getting kicked out, we are getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's in, now or in 5 days. It's better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know, jeez! It's bad enough that we are gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This war, the whole save humanity thing. I can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? It better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been. You sure he's freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Now that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. I don't get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight your own survivor. Should I have a peaceful modern society as too competitive for me? How am I supposed to cope in front of, on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I won't call it giving up. I'll just recognize my limits. Too useless to live. Too cowardly to die. So me we made it this fine life. Well, not so much of not so much America as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything ahead is really out of the question. I mean, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa, I think it's just been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. It's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears running out of Tsubasa's eyes. And before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess it's only natural. I used to be one of us, Mr. Aotsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, you keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. If we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. We should have fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and busking masks. Damn! Ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skin. I don't think Hiroko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Is there anything we can do? She gave us an expression pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of the plan, of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if you want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how is that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were going to budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we need to get them to show what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they are all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them open. We can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turned toward me. And then the game is like, you can only get 3 characters, here all other stuff. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you had Ima. They already considered me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my fate. And you just know Darami's only make it telling me to only make it worse. Yay! I didn't have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. We're not even got anything better to do. Heck, I didn't only reserve your social links with us if you try to do all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. Or work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takamura, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. Five days. That's 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Soma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to pursue. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem to be stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come along. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. After I decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry if I bring her some food. I bet she'll at least hear me out. Rang the doorbell. The shop right, door slowly open. What is it, Takumi? Is it here, Kake? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiriko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course! Come on in! Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi! What am I, a consolation prize? It is personalized. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwich. Yes. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I've never met, and I never want to see dry bread ever again. Like no more Felix sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Yeah, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. No, I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiriko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, the bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night while I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Open up to you? About what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? This anyways just were to bribe me for information. Sorry, Tsubasa, and I'm taking advantage of your desperation here. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay here where it's safe, while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out. And not just a little bit. When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Uh-huh. That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I howl. But the thing of it, Tsubasa is always so wretched. So that's why if I ever fought the invaders, it would turn the battlefield into a sea of vermin. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Would you take medicine or something? Interesting music. Yeah, that's true. It is definitely interesting music as a main theme from a mechanic. It's a psychological thing. And medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, I'm just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it. Also vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room. Tears sweating in her eyes. Phew. It's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find a way to suppress her nausea. Oh, the puking is... The puking? Aita, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So, what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask Kip for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but proceed to tell Aita about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's all what she's been dealing with, and that sounds tough. Yeah. I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high quality sick bag or something? Sick bag? Like the bags we have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that? What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? Gift-o-matic? Yeah. If they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Fashionable sick pouch. Item ID question mark, items category, fashionable sick pouch. It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and a liquid-proof bath bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. Fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Was sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. What materials? We need string, plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch. If you can handle the string and plastic bag. So Ada and I split up to get the materials we need to make the stick bag. Now where does that? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Give the bastard a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to get information about what you should get her. You also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Well, I mean, the room is already here, so... Rumi!
Huh?
Rumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in the raw dye. So I always end up cutting my fingers in the cracked surface. Right, you should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? I can maybe find Ada. I found it looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. Memorize where it was, so I could go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Look, Takumi! I found a plastic bag! Nice one, Eita. One item down. Let's skip this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? They seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. Spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items, after all. Entrance.
Huh.
A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry our own bags or wallets. It would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies, so they are secure. And that's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest, with her pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggle did these go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thing. Thanks, I'll do that. But I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress at least. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she would choose to fight. I have a feeling she would. I have a feeling that she would choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? The Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all we kids really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day, where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
The grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? Or what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Well, we got string and a plastic bag, but we came up short on fashionable pouch. On the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead to where we might be able to find one. According to what the roomie told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we find Eita outside the school. We go check it out tomorrow. Ready to go hunt for the fashionable pouch, Takumi? In exploration. I can't even decide the team. Passenger spaces, we're now up here doing exploration. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. Obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new things worth gifts of mine. Many characters prefer items that can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure chest bases whenever you can. Okay, let's head to the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. And that should be in that direction. Search start. Right in the corner, there's the chest. Pressure behind the fire. And this launch right there. Okay. Of one. It's an old grand piano abandoned by the roadside. A strange noise is coming from. How can that be? There's no one playing. Inside. Got a radio cassette player. Huh.
Take this with me. What?
Torn dress. You found a pair of man underwear. Sit this safe thing. Up for the erste.
I'll take this with me.
Continue. 2, 3. Wonder. The small drone stuck up a tree. You may be able to scrap it fast. Of course, I know. But a barely working motor.
We did it.
Let's see. 2, 3 or 1? 1. Yeah.
I'll take this with me.
I think that would be the best. You find a tiger sleeping on strike now and you can defeat it, or probably leave it alone. Move -2.
This looks quite rare.
Yeah, pick. You arrive at a pretty flower field. You decide to pick a nice flower before leaving. Sweet lavender flower. A crimson rose. Crimson rose, actually. Aita took damage.
Yes!
It was too tempting. No, using 4 isn't good. I would have gone into an encounter. You find what seems like to be an odd factory. That was inside is wrecked and ruined. The machine all seem to be broken. Slanted. Let's see. 4, that's not good. 1. 1 again. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, let's go with that. Ah, yeah, this is fine. And then 2, and then we got a fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi! We got a fashionable pouch! Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Always something different has or something. But I am intrigued by the torn dress and what I can make with it. Grab fashion is a sick pouch? Yes.
Haha!
Yes! We made a fashionable sick pouch! We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relief when we give this to her. Yeah. It'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason not to, for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of a reason for fighting. Yeah? What's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex? So someone like what Kara is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point in being negative. I go swing by her place then. Takumi, why did you come back? Look, I'm sorry I couldn't give up trying to get... I'm sorry, but you did give up trying to get me to fight. You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me in the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Oh, it's such a cute pouch. Are you giving... What? Why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? And you don't need to be so alarmed. Just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Persuasion missions! Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose to say by pressing WASD twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right response, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring the Scotch to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Begin persuasion! I already talked to you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park.
You don't need to worry about a little puke.
Never fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke fly spart.
Good.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke.
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
What? This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. You know, it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag like that look this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew, you spew into this. That way, you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything. Man, I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone. Like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle it isn't the puking itself. But what everyone would see her do it. I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed, but there's a part of me that wants to get out of them and fight with you.
I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here, if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, and it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hanging up so with her vomiting and get her to try to fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and It made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
I'll puke with you.
What are you talking about? If you puke on your own, you stand out, so I puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight on the loved ones get ostracized for puking. Are you kidding me?
I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
The buster stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. Gave her as meaningful as a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she would close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. And suddenly her expression relaxed, as if I had gotten through her to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. I love how more and more pop this music gets. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I never let you feel lonely. But wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but still. I still had a place I felt like I could belong. Mrs. Valsa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hang out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. I mean, your grandpa workshop? Workshop? How did you know that? Takamaro told me. You hang out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Ross's face lit up the moment she began fighting about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kawa is to me, then you mind sharing what it was like spending time with your grandpa's workshop? If your grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe I can be her. Maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Ah, okay, that will happen. I bet this dream will never come true. Or to get kicked out of the school where I die on the street anyway. And about fighting alongside us so you're not kicked out. Sebastian lowered her head and fell silent. She still needs one more push. So tell me again about your grandpa's workshop. With your persuasion.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never...
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
What? Why? Remember what Siri said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If you lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But that wasn't he just lying? As shady as Siri may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way! Also, what is a loss of words? The possibility that her loved ones would be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But... can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters to you the most together.
What matters most to us together.
Date completed. And she died. Persuasion complete. Listen to me, successfully persuade someone. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect the grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I think about what it is I really want, and what it needed to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Phew. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kakus, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Yeah, I talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Why I won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up the on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school and have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I mean, I'm telling you I can't. I can't help that, I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. You must have a couple screw loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential is in danger. Residential complex. I mean, don't you have people here you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who has been abandoned as a baby. I walked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. See, sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't! I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for, I'm only looking out for number 1. Okay, we are done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you, I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, it bring me money. Money's the only thing I risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bits, then we'll talk. Money? Touch me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shit! That could push me right out of this room. Yeah. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, because I can give him some sort of gift instead, I have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. I may try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what would get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with a monetary value. Nope, I'm trying to think of something on my own. I go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. I would say that is definitely something. Rumi! Heck yeah. Look at me! Look what I found! Oh, what's that? I'm such a scalper! I was wondering about some rules that I found in our hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I'm on such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Let's figure how much easier I can do my cutting. Dami swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She was acting like a psychotic slasher. A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Oops, I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes. The money to buy more. I guess so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if we give him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Huh? Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and threads? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at Susui. And he don't seem like he don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery of my jacket and got all worked up. It was like, not bad embroidery. But I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sue. I'm surprised that Gaku was such a domestic Your tiredness is coming to me. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Why do you think he learned how to sue? Well, he used the orders of a big family. Of the having sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he got over 20 siblings. Like holy shit, really? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, then he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. There's a Hiroko, huh? I peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiroko? I'm looking over the footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we have contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. I think I wanted to do this boring work. Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Can't imagine it. These amazers have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sirius said, at least. If that's true, then we are not fighting for free. That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when trying to get Gaku on board. That is definitely interesting. That they just have bounties. By the way, do you know anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. That was a stupid question. Okay, I'm starting to get the idea what present to get for Gaku. Gaku's always wearing passion chest, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing, and I don't seem like no amateur. Takamaru, Gaku, I can sew and is pretty well at it. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants and keep wearing his current clothes, but mending them whenever he needs it. I searched to get the matter of sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, very good. A sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain. It was a perfect script. I was wandering some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. The place that Rumi found has a surgery facility and was a surgery facility. They might have needles and threads for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I go exploring tomorrow. I have the roomie show me the abandoned hospital, so you can gather the materials. Ready to go find the Mosca pets for my cunning Takumi? You mean to look for materials for Gaku's present, Rumi? And let's go! Okay, take me to the hospital, Rumi. Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Need to go down. Okay. There's a press on the way, but it's a high risk. A large turn over the ground from these. Actually,
Did it.
a remote control on the ground. Check it. Battery flood. It got a AA battery.
Yes.
4. This was good. One, two. That question mark. Cover. Let's track it. Okay. Cover head.
We did it.
Really don't want to use the 6 for it, but
What?
screw the uniform. Ooh. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat it? Don't eat it. No. You find the remains of a giant robot. Might have some rare materials inside. Check the cockpit. Chance of 100%. Nice. Do this. And you find a lab with lots of books and shelves. So which one do you take? White or black? Lab. I think white is the most fitting because of the clothing that is awesome. Never mind that. Oh, yeah. Perfect. And 4. You find a glitch, a pitch black room while exploring the rooms. It's so dark, it's hard to see. The curtains open. Red crystal frame. Oh. You open the curtain and light poured in from outside. It brightened the room, allowing you to find the treasure chest within. Awesome! Ooh, 100! And we made it. This is fun. Alright, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. Just want to go back to my room and play depressing aero games. And we even got a school uniform out of it. 200% of. Okay. Question mark feels are definitely going to be interesting.
Aha!
Yes, the swing kit's done. I immediately headed to the Gakusu room for the newly made out gift. It's interesting how messy his room is. It doesn't matter how many times they come over. I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A swing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use this swing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. You could just say keep on mending the clothes you already have. You're gonna soon, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but still, I can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho chat type. No, I'm not asking you to fight, just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you are against fighting? In persuasion! Why you wanna fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified!
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them?
Perfect!
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you back nets, you're a bounty reward. If you find invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way! So you're saying this could be the way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting the big and getting rich. Come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the upcoming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do, real bad. I have any idea how long I've been broke? I'm glad to risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. And if I just had to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all the space in Tokyo residential complex would be safe too. Isn't that a good thing? No way! It's not fair! Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like that when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I ask for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
Help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Yeah. Not a time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred toward a society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17! I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Well, I want to help you.
Shut up, I don't need your help. If you feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich guy with huge knuckles. Hey, at least we got to know his type. It seems like shadow and empathy only has the opposite effect. It's not good. I failed. What can I do to get Gaku to fight when he's holding such resentment to the Tokyo residential complex? To be honest, it was worth it. I got to know something about him.
I was holding down back in the complex. 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all
definitely got me off guard that it went up.
Any time to myself.
I'd have worked this much.
So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die.
Not everyone in the TRC is a bad person.
No! They're all trash. They've never helped me once. None of them are worth saving. All those losers in the Tokyo residential complex.
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Nakamura told me you're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family. Yaku went silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care of your whole family? If your whole family gets killed? They are not my family. It's not like we are blood related. Not just strangers who are happy to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they are a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They have freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life would have been as miserable. Those brats can go die, 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 die.
The invaders kill every single one of those brats.
What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? He went through the same hardship. Yaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I need to evade Yurako's anger to get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes.
To be honest, that statement is so true. You sound like a mom.
Out on my own. Oh, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die!
Enough already!
Is it that he gives me what I'm owed? I turned into such a piece of shit because society sucked. As I see for no mind. There's nothing I can say to Gaku gets like this, or just something to get him to express what he's really feeling. I do want to see what he says when I'm picking You're Like a Mom.
Holding down so many jobs at once was to
I really want to know.
feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku.
It always 100% awaits
I must have mended
two of meeting on us, so it switches every time it gets hit.
just to sew
Okay,
for them.
you sound like a mom. I know it's bad, but still, I wanna know. You sound like a mom! Hit 3 times before that takes it one-shots you basically. If you do it nearly one-shots you. Worst enemy? Oh boy. Why are you calling a mom? I would have killed for a mom. Bring me a rich and nourishing baby who will give me all the chicken tendies I want. Okay. But that was so old. Just him saying that you sound like a mom. That was hilarious.
Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Well, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats! I wouldn't even shed a tear!
Damn it, die! You can all die! They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed? What I do have to say, that is definitely something. That you also have the option to do nothing and that it could be the solution. It's because you don't want them to die, not really. And if you think about it better without them, they don't add any benefit to my life. Family is not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You really trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't? You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You saved that little brat who ruined my life. My life sucks. Was I a handy thief in my previous life? Kazuma?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like for the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hop for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sake. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon their family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Jotaro pose.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your lives to.
I'm just not turning off the announcement. The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed feeling like it would be just another morning. 15, it's the last day. And who could that be? I opened the door and welcomed my guest inside. How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in there. Just kidding. You've been deroomied! Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro! Mrs. Hiroko sent me on an important business. Mistress Hiroko? She wants you and me and Takamaro and Aita to meet up in the cafeteria. And that means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. Have to go tell the others. Mrs. Hiroko's order must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Rumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion on her wake. Another meeting, huh? It's only this time. It's us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. We're still missing Shoma and the sibling and the twins. I mean, the siblings have a plan. I'm not so sure, but yeah. Good morning, Mrs. Sumino. We're back. Back? Where did you go? We were out getting herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out much once I had them. There's been times in our lives when we've had to learn that the hard way. I can't believe we are back on eating grass to survive. This outside world is really something. We have found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry, Mr. Otsuki. Mr. Otsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend. Unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. And excuse us. We must be going. The white grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. And let's see. You're all here. You bet we are. I carried them all up, just like you taught me. I can see that. You did an admirable job there, Rumi. Mr. Space Me! Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's see it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts on the win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have one day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. Didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course. But we can deal with the holdouts later. With them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can. I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? Defeat the invaders and win the war naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance of facing real danger. We'll knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risk we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your humor animal more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen! How could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. I'll make them one last time. I might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something. That's all over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiroko force them out either. I step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. I expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping, really that Shiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighter supply. I can see how foolish I'd have been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa Gaku's mind, Shoma and the twins are still have to leave. I lost like 2 times only before. Add that you can also dodge the thing that does have 100% chance to dodge beating this. Gun skills count as skills, not as range attacks. When melee skills count as melee attacks. What? I think that's a big plus for all the Ryuchi havers. Let's see how foolish I would think. It's Twitter, so I have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if she's in. And wait. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shama, the deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you don't reconsider things? This rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. This is just be thrown out like the chest I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept. And me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcome. I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at the cellular level. And I also accept my fate. My staying here will only cause much trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I have accepted that. Sorry to disappoint. It is better to get it over with now, so I don't really let you down later. Now I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shama bowed his head and gestured in a gesture of deep regret, disappeared back into the darkness of his room. Mr. God, he's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. So maybe she'll be willing to listen to me today. The door went away after a while. The door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. But the dearest oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight, like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I don't know, but my dear brother said that he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside now. What do you want to do? Me? Is it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's not different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that, and thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. This is Ima's route. Let's see if he's around. When the door went away, a moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. What do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just once? In one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right. You mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiroko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. And what is the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all the strategic value. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door. She sees a smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I've talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I just go back to my room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what will happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? I hope flattered as my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment with you, may I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey Ada, what's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know about Hiroko. What about her? Do you remember what I taught you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now it's important. Oh? So, what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if I didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I had pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. Yes, that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That you may not invade on the strain with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we have come up against. But you said commanders, plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. The Hiroko spoke about there being more, as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that's kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture, but it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us, almost like she knows something we don't. It wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'd tell us the truth that easily. She'd probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing that she knows knowing what she knows will allow us to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. Some of me skills also count as skills. So I don't know. Didn't notice it earlier. It is so annoying. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. So the enemy has a win nullified, so Morgana can't really help. And if I can't hear the team well enough, yeah. But apparently he is higher tier than Morgana. which is definitely something. We could make her step down as leader. What? If Hiriko's no longer in charge, we won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into their position to begin with, anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiriko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. There's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see? It's in everyone's best interest for Hiriko to share what she knows with us. The thing is though, she suggests me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so that's what this is all about. Alright, I go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiriko. Thank you. I think this is the best we can talk in private. Just the 3 of us. Before involving anyone else. I believe Hiriko is in a leisure lounge on the third floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiriko really hiding something? You can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Of course, yeah. Hi, Kaka. I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important things by himself. I see. If there's nothing else, I go back to my work now. Excuse me. I really don't have a good feeling about this plan of his. Ada said Hiriko was in the Legion room. What would she be doing here all on her own? Either bathing or training in the gym? Look! Takumi, over there! Ito pointed out to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, spending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. What did I say? Saying there was, of course... Knew it.
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
I mean, you did say that she's hot, but her personality is not good. And yeah, still, yeah.
What? We weren't peeping?
If that was peeping, then this was the worst peeping ever in the complete anime, game, manga, night novel ever created. Because they didn't even hide at all.
That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watch Hiriko make her way toward the locker room. Silent broken audio, but echo of her wet footsteps. Well, that was certainly a surprise. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hyoko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly too? We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if you assume you have information we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your coward practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. Now that Sirius gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We are not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side, we just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we are doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have the right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to drill me this mercilessly. Well, I didn't mean to drill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our moral that way. Oh, bad timing!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah.
At the nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. Would it be up all night if we try to call a meeting now? Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow. Is that alright with you, Hiroko? I tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. Like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's the best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to beg on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell anyone that your reason is for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever the truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I trust you. I'll be aware of that it's a long story. And you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this a secret from you for this long should give you an idea on how bad it is. Yes, I tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. If they kill her off so she can't say it, I'm gonna be mad. A beat later, Shiroko was already halfway to the door before she could leave. I cut after her. Wait! Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Are you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said the time, and again, you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive. I swear, that's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way. Held back to us the whole time. Hiroko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Ato and I didn't stick around for long after that. We've done all we came to do, and it is getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this hearing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. But it's also something she thought would be happier not knowing about. What could that could be that terrible? What is it? What is this big secret? No use of thinking about it now. But by this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. And I better go to bed so I can be fresh on the meeting in the morning. And so I ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that should have a considerable effect on our lives. I've checked all around the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I've looked at a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. The day was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria, the morning Hiroko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. New frames. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still, we didn't find anything. Yoko was gone, vanished without a trace. Where did you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, it's not possible. I mean, our fire extinguisher are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. And where is she? Why did she pick now to pull a disappearing act? Like I said, Hiriko was hiding somewhere, something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the wall? Isn't this weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened to Sirei. Do you mean we are going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me... If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little fame, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say, my secret plan was a total buzz. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had the chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles, particularly a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got rather tough. I'm sorry everyone, I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but how does he pull anyone? Good question! Good question indeed. So, you were gonna put the moves on Hiriko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly! It would have been the perfect plan. One only could have pulled it off. I could have pulled it off. There's so many problems with that. I don't know where to start. But I've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiriko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'll really be in trouble. Yeah. We've got no Sirei, no Hiriko. We're total crap fast. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again. Yeah. And that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy, looking for Hiriko for the rest of the day. About the time the sun went down, we had made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Oh, what is happening?
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
Every time someone wants to tell us some crucial information, they disappear.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiriko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. She's dead and can't be revived again. Then the game is true. Come on! It's not trash right off the bat. Plus, if we now find it, then it is all over. Because it's been too long since. And I don't think the coffins would work instantly. Plus, Hema Anima is needed for the revive to work, and that's probably also not something that she deals with. So, maybe it has something to do with the ghost we saw. But who knows? Wait. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we be ready to fight when the time comes. Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I let everyone know we are done for the day. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. I see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I know the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully at night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were squashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Academy was? Last Offensive Academy was? Day 17. Still nothing, huh? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search of Hiroko. We started with the school interior, nothing. And we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire, but nothing. It was obvious now that he wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She did disappear utterly and completely. Another day we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man! People don't just blab out of existence like this. We've been as far as we can. But there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguisher though? We can't get it out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. And where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of some spots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone! My darling sister's about to grace us with her words of wisdom! You can do it, Sister Dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Let's go, Kako! What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguisher isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Huh? Hyago was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't know. That we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, Sister Dearest. Oh, if only we'd have gotten to know Miss Ishihara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the DLC on her own? Hey, moron. This is the Hiroko we are talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the effects. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? What's the other explanation you thought of, Kaka? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Siri could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after the disposing of it, that could account of there being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the cops' recovery drones don't work outside the school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Mystery Sahara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You're full of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Who should have killed her? Whoa, whoa. Don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Mrs. Lee Hiroko would never run off and abandon us. And she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard her down about one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get to jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We are not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what anyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. Maybe left mistress that Hiroko's been taken away from me. In such a cruel way too. I need to honor her memory by ensuring this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this. Please. It was only a theory. A game theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, there's a theory. That's one possibility. You explained yourself really well though, Kaka. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories, me and her, could have left school grounds. Looking outside, the walls starting to sound like a bad idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We are not likely finding anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. How will you find the pieces of her anyway? Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the revive-o-matic? Maybe it still work, even if they are a little rotten. The menu was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after that for a few minutes at most. It won't matter if Hiroko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan to take action. Right. That's probably the best approach. Ooh, the ground despairs out of the exhaustion and the demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep at night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How and why did she disappear so completely? But it gone over a couple possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary god hears to win the war. There's nothing I won't do to say for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night. It did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on, like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few minutes. All of a sudden my eyes flickered open, my body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Flame figure? Yeah, dude. It's back!
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak, feeling confusion while making my throat size.
What are you? Why are you in my room?
I was trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is it, Fee?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting, nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiroko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you... Ah.
Oh, I was thinking when it finally would happen or not. The invasion at night. It had to happen one day.
Hey!
It's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. This time at night. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiroko too. Was this part of the plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we are confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. That hell now means the invaders are coming, right? They're going to be here soon. I'm sorry. I'm so scared I can't move an inch. Our room is not in the room. It's about time we get to break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree. War room. Look at me. There's an attack. We got a fresh batch of the invaders to deal with. I know. Wait, when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Bastard, could have had it off till morning. Is it just four faster? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they are coming. I had to knock on their door, so just in case. But Gakko didn't answer, and all I could hear from above was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party boogers! They should just embrace the bloodless already. We just have to make do with what we've got. I guess I wish Hiroko was here too. Which all you want? It won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean... I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex, back to Kawa. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi. No, you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much EXP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. If he hasn't gone away, I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting, even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Now we got the animation of 4 again, but this time the NFL will... And let's go to battle! Ooh, this is gonna be something. Oh boy! A commander! And two sides! Oh boy! This is bad!
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with 2 of them, right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Defeat all enemies and not barrier generator is destroyed. The 1/4 Hannah. I'm sure there are 4 in total. Oh boy, it's gonna be something. A squad 2 commander. They only have 6 HP though.
Here we go!
Can I really not? Kenga. Oh boy. Normal enemy telepaths. Push back and reduce an enemy movement when attacking. +1 AP when defeating this enemy.
My turn! That's it!
Let's freaking go!
Oh boy. I mean, yeah, I knew what that it was you were able to see in the demo already that there were 4 in total. So yeah, with everyone we're gonna have 4 different ways, 4 different to protect. Oh, how are we gonna utilize best?
Let's go!
Hmm.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yes, he reaches them.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Okay, we got 2 AP more.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay. He doesn't get into a good fighting range. He got 1 defense. Just something. We don't know too much about the boss. Let's see. What about the other side?
Let's do this.
Yes. It kills them off.
All right. Say when.
I could kill off one of the commanders.
Rev it up!
Good to go.
Man, I do want them to be at more safe space. Since they're gonna attack.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, it's not really gonna attack that much. Only 2, and then he moves forward and still does the hit though.
Fine. Stay away! Let's do it to it!
Okay, let's get some damage in. What is the commander doing? They're going on the attack. Female voice? Decreases to attack and moves that can be removed by taking defense then, as well as overriding by stat boost effects. It means I've gotten. He's moved down. Oh yeah, he got random buff and debuff.
It's killing game time! Stab!
I'm ready whenever. Ha! All well and good.
Full throttle! Let's freaking go! Rev it up! Let it rip!
Let's go.
Can do this.
Ready?
Then attack again. And finish him off. No, I don't want to end just yet. I'm gonna use the voltage.
Yes, leave it to me.
Move again.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Well, one of them is down. Go. What? Really? Maybe there's some special mechanic of them.
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Healed himself? Okay, yeah, it's a fart. Typical twins.
It came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
Coordinated attacks.
We can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique? That should do the trick.
What a drag!
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do.
Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Huh?
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Oh! Another one!
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
It's time for them to show up!
Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Ah, seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks! But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
This minigun! Yo!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
A car and a minigun! Damn, this site is stacked!
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right, here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these 2 in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore.
Eito, please be okay.
I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
Come on.
So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together!
Oh boy! Oh, Gaku and Tsubasa! Special mechanic, using mono fatigue. Special wipes. Attack plus 1 when water tissues at 100% or more. Let's see. Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her special skill, special mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Deadlifts. Fire and attack an enemy in front, inflicts attack -1 on target. Ah. But also does 1 attack. Okay, and Gaku? Gaku is a mid-range attack that specializes in attacking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains a +1 attack when a wattage meter is 100% or more. From this specialist skill, special wipes. Gosh, but don't you want to talk about the one in a car and Gaku with a minigun? After selecting a skill, you can select green spaces to move your character before attacking. Now doing this means you select the target after moving, making it use a long range attack and require you to keep your distance from the enemy. Yes or no? Crazy shot! Oh my god. It doesn't do a lot of damage.
Mow 'em down!
Oh, he got a +1 attack. Let's see. Okay. Both of them need to switch up.
Let's go.
Let's see on the other side. Can I get one down? Let's see. With 2 attacks, I get 1 down.
Here we go!
I do that.
I guess it's my turn. Got it. Nice.
We got 1 back. This one is quite low.
Here we go. Let's go. Not bad.
And a back boost.
I've got this.
But yes. It goes down.
Got it.
3 damage on it.
Locked and loaded!
Locked and loaded. Wraith! I don't really have that much of damage. With these enemies here. I think that's the best to do now. So you could just move anywhere. Okay, 1 attack. And 3 attack. Yeah, he's still good. I do have to say I love how you can actually move to the other side there. And then later, overform as well. So, I can get this one down definitely. With 1 move. One down with 1 move. This one is more of a problem.
Here we go.
Movement bound, but this one is starting in 1 move, so can I defeat it in
Prepped and ready.
less moves? No, not really.
Hey, let me handle it. Let me at him.
Do it twice, I get 1 back. Can do voltage, it's not that much higher. But I'll do it anyway.
Talking about. Just watch me. Let him loose. Did you see that?
My turn.
Can we do those 2? Now we have max, so we have enough to have 1 more.
Let me at him.
Oh. Awesome. Okay, we got this. We got this. So, let's do... What's the range of hers?
I'm good whenever.
X is killing boost. Which one should we see? The minigun or the car special? Which one should? And also, you... Car, okay, car.
They're gonna hear this engine roar! Felt that one, didn't you?
Yes, leave it to me.
And with that, the big boss down. Wave 2 end. But isn't it free? Did it get turned into one? Okay, yeah. Please speak English.
What's next? A giant mech?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team! Let's do this, everyone! With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do!
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Final wave! That's why the name had a question mark! Oh, we still have the enemies there.
Leave it to me.
We have those two pretty easy spots to attack.
We better get moving.
They are spot to attack, and they're also spot to attack. But won't kill them, they will just end up attacking. I would say waiting for them to approach, all of them. Even at the end, this one will get through. And he will get... He gets... 4... He gets 6 damage. 6 damage. He will survive, but he will go low. And there we have a lot of enemies on our end.
Good to go.
Oh yes! That's actually brilliant. That's more.
Say when.
That's a free one.
All right.
At least I can, and he is going to be vulnerable for multiple attacks now, which is going to be fine. So it's he has mostly HP.
Locked and loaded. How's this?
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way!
Let's do it to it! It's killing game time!
I think this is good. And
Let's do this.
defensive formation or not? Would be like 1, 2, and then 3, 4. Worst case scenario would be 3 more. Would be fine. Yeah. Leave it at that. they made themselves get a shield. Huh? When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during the next turn. You can stop the charged attack from activating by reducing enemies' armor to 0.
Let's freaking go! Let it loose! Let me handle it.
I'm taking the wheel. Take this.
Prepped and ready! Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
Okay, we got this one.
Full throttle.
Let's go. My turn.
Restricted movement. Get much more.
Guess it's my turn.
I mean, I could attack multiple of them.
Let's go!
Yeah, I can't get multiple of them.
I'm ready whenever. All well and good. We better get moving. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
I got a shield that reduces the hit. Because of the attack, those gonna attack the buzzer. And then danger. Again, the same thing. If only I could attack her and them directly.
Let's do this.
I should get a lot of them off. So yeah.
Gotcha.
Rev it up.
Get them away, but get too far. Give it a dead.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. All well and good.
Seriously depressing. Go, Giant of Fire! Here we go! Stab, stab, stab!
Okay, we got them now. Unsafe.
Let's freaking go.
Yes,
Let's give it to him. Let's freaking go.
Let me at him!
Ready when you are.
Okay. And this, I'm trying to get everyone together. Ooh, 3 damage. Okay, it's still fine. Yep.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Ah! I'm ready, whatever.
Is this done?
Let's give it to him.
And he can't. He still can't get them in the into the fight.
Leave it to me.
And decrease.
Let's go! It's killing game time!
And 1 space round and then 5. So
Do it to it!
dash. She's here. Nope. Wouldn't get.
Yes, leave it to me.
Move again.
We better get moving.
It's gonna be annoying if everyone stays there.
I'm ready, whatever.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay.
Here we go!
The dash runner, so we can have you as a support.
Full throttle.
Roger, dash it.
Hauling ass.
Don't attack.
Well, I feel so weak.
I barely know.
Yeah, they get through.
We're in serious trouble here. This is bad, right?
Ooh, his movement is so down, he can't even move.
Go on.
That's a
Pretty amazing, huh?
I guess it's my turn.
Locked and loaded.
It's killing game time!
Leave it to me.
Okay.
You have my gratitude.
Let's go!
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Here we go!
Rev it up!
Let's do it to it!
$18. 31.
Here we go.
Ready when you are. Take this.
I've got this.
It's attacking.
Full throttle!
Let's go. Here we go. Ready when you are.
Here we go! Let's do it to it!
Attack 6.
I'm good whenever. Ready when you are.
Attack 6.
Let's go. Let's do this.
7 plus 1. This is better.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Here we go!
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out.
Let's do this!
Okay, okay!
It's everything?
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. We better get moving.
There we go.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
That was a nice battle.
Hell yeah, I'm back!
Did that not happen in the worst battle?
Did we win? Yeah, I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiriko did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Oh. You messed up big times. Oh, it's I give it the 8. I think Ada is like one of the best ones when it comes to crowd control. So making it more useful is definitely a plus. The ramming is nice, not much better than ever. She got the range on her advantage. He is more of a middle fielder, really. No, not really always useful, only sometimes. It's a good all around. It's the biggest AoE, and it's the weirdest with the way it's spreaded. So, the choice is Ada.
I'll do it. It's over.
Like, imagine you're being circled by a lot of people with this menacing glow. I would quit my job as an invader if that was the case. Down. And what's my rank? Is that S? Probably not. That's oh, nice. Yo, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get the S narcissist I was expecting. I filled my glass arm. I had to settle my stomach or something. Alright, I got something to say to you two. Nagamaru came stomping up and snapped his hand on the Gaku soda. I heard you all wrong. You were great out there. Thanks. We couldn't have won that battle without you. And your glass weapons were so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours at a spin something, Gaku. I wanna pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You are drifting around the battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt ready. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this goes for a celebration. Let's fire up the rational medic and... On second thought, it's late. I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, I'm practically morning already. We're are going to need our rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things be so much easier if I could stay awake while I am asleep. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and I collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All the stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon any energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. We get dream sequence? No. Okay. I opened my eyes, I was awake, but... My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mess of muscle pain. And to be fair, I had an immense battle, so... It's to be expected! I would go on a BRB for a bit. Or did I have music stay there? See you soon. I was moving. Oops. My whole body was one big. Okay, so I did it. I had no idea. Yesterday I had so much strain on my body. My previous battle had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? So I could sit up tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 AM already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I keep pressing the wrong thing. I wonder how everyone else is doing. And I go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way towards our usual meeting place. My back hunched over like an old man. Then I finally got to the cafeteria. I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
Oh, ah.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody! Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. At least they're nice enough to give us that support. The Como twins went back and forth to the mansion of Magic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have, you really shouldn't have. And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin stripes of cow flesh on top. This is really food. Must be a working class Moe's thing. Insulting me in front of... insulting me is one thing, but don't disagree with Don! How come you're being so nice today, Emma? That's for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launch another attack or you were in this state, we'd all be up to profile by creek without a pedal. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon. But there will be other attacks. Last night proved that they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear when our next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck, it just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, What are we going to do from now on? From here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. What's this about our future plans, Eta? First, we lost C-Ray, and now it looks like Hiroka isn't coming back either. So, should we keep looking for her, or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out over here? And now, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks! Quit it. You're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sirene and Hiroko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we are never going to learn the whole truth. And that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out 100 days. But all the stuffs we are about going home when we are done. Is it still gonna happen with what's right here? I wish I knew that much at the very least. We are supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity. Isn't it right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them. Wherever they are. Sierra must have been in charge of that too. And we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think that'd have some failsafe in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Siri taught us was a lie. This whole thing is a twisted reality show set up to by a culture of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off and seeing us suffer. I have dogs to say one. Oh, my throat isn't really the best right now. I won't continue on for that much more. Thanks for the hydrate, even though I just hydrated. The more the merrier, as they say. Gotta mute. Okay. What part of that was funny? This really sucks though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions. But the invaders are targeting the sword. There's no doubt about that. It means the part there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking us taking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't know if something will happen on the 100th day, as to whether that will include us going home. All we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other options, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out at the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by forcing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, that'll be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get just the desserts. at the world end a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little long in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, dinner, all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. It's really hot. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although, after last night's battle, maybe this was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'd take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared...
Why not 20?
I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
Ooh.
The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
I thought it would be next. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making 90th milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No, just getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. I would say we keep the new rooms for next time. I really need like a break now. Safe. Return to the dial for the title music to play in the background. I say one about the other. Like, Siray is like a regular ghost, and then the other one is like the ground ghost. Oh yeah. Oh, we're doing a lot. You know the gist. Neon Raid and doing everything. I'm gonna wait Carter who's doing everything. See ya.